Hi everyone, and welcome back to Vestibular Crossing. My name is Sorsha, and I am so glad that you've pulled up a chair today. On this channel, we use cozy gaming and live streaming as a tool for health, personal accountability, and daily structure. I am in my 50s, living with Meniere's disease and vestibular migraines, vestibular disorders. And so you will see me balancing my gameplay time with an ongoing cycle of 10 minutes of bouncing gently on my mini trampoline, followed by 10 minutes of rest and recovery in my recliner until we hit 10,000 steps. So, gentle reminder, there is no rush here. We play slowly, we take care of ourselves, and we keep showing up. So grab your favorite mug of tea, relax, pull up a chair, and let's bounce. Tom Nook. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It's 10:08 a.m. this happy Wednesday, April 1st, 2026. Now for today's news. Ta-da! Today Avaleigh has its very own museum. Oh yes, it's a grand museum indeed, with separate exhibit rooms for fish, bugs, fossils, and even works of art. Blathers, the museum curator, says he's always available to accept donations or assess fossils. And museum admission is free, so stop by whenever you like. Also, my staff, Timmy and Tommy, opened up their new shop today. Oh wow, I thought I was going to have to wait a day for construction. I guess that doesn't happen until they upgrade, which means Mabel should be there. So that's exciting. It's a small shop, but they'll change stock daily and carry a selection of goods sure to better your island life. Come by from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily, and if the store is closed, simply use their drop-off box to sell your items. One more thing. To celebrate the opening of the shop, we've added a new catalog service to Nook Shopping. The catalog lets customers see a record of items they've obtained or purchased. Any mass-marketed items can be ordered directly through the catalog, so make good use of it. Now then, with all that said, I hope everyone takes advantage of the new Nook's Cranny. By the way, whenever we cover big island developments like this, we'll hold a special commemorative ceremony afterwards. We'd like as many folks as possible to take part, so stop by Resident Services if you're interested. Ooh, village request? Okay, oh dear, never fails. Of course this would happen right in the middle of a broadcast. One moment please. Hello, this is Tom Nook from Nook Inc. Yes, what? The getaway package? Why, yes, of course. Sorry, that was loud. And that's all for today's island-wide broadcast. So sorry to put you on hold. Allow me to give you a full overview of and there he goes. Oh, I do want to address this. Yesterday, after one of my potty breaks, when I came back, I had my microphone. I normally clip it like this. And for some reason, my shirt had folded over. I guess I didn't secure it well enough. And so every single time I bounced, it rubbed against my shirt, creating this awful annoying noise, and it was louder than my voice. So I have pinned a comment in that video to give everyone a heads up that that is the case, in case they want to just skip it when it starts. Okay, our house is looking nice. Okay, Daisy May and dear Avaleigh folks, I'll be heading to your island every Sunday morning to sell my precious turnips, just the way my grandma used to. Be seeing you, Daisy May. And Zipper. Hippity hey, lucky ol' you. There's an egg festival hop happening on your island right now. I've hidden eggs and eggy recipes all about. Open your peepers, find those sneakers, and enjoy this bunny daybed recipe I cooked up. Okay, I do want to see if there's any recipes that I can go ahead and make, because we have, look at their houses. Oh, that looks nice. Let's go say hi. Maybe one of them is doing a DIY. Oh, and I saw cherry blossoms in the back. Yay. Make yourself at home, okay? I would like to chat. Oh, hey, big news. I have officially moved on from tent life. I got a house, kidders. I mean, tents are cool and all, but I can fit way more stuff in a house. Plus, now it finally feels like I actually live here instead of just roughing it. And I would wave bye, and I just tried to. No reactions. Oh well. We'll get it. So their house is, from the start, it's the outside is what it's going to be, whereas mine still has some growing up to do. Okay, Hamlet. Neither one of them are doing a DIY. Morning. I just finished my morning workout, Hammy. Let's talk. And guess what? I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Yep, I have a house now, Hammy. It's got walls, a floor, even a ceiling. I can finally do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. Fabulous. Bye, Hamlet. Okay, and with that, we've talked to all of our villagers, and so I think that might have given us some Nook miles. And we can take a picture as well. Active island resident. Life on the island has lots of promise, To illustrate this, I'll reward you some Nook miles based on the number of active days you've spent here. Please take them and enjoy them. Okay, I see that our miles are currently at 6,680. I'm there. Let's do that here. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some pink hair because, once again, as I mentioned yesterday, yes, being frugal with our miles is important. However, my ongoing joy as I play is equally important. So let's get that clam. And nope. Okay. There we go. Got a manila clam. All right, our blanket is coming along. I do want to, when we sit down, go ahead and update the colors on the blanket tassels and the single tile flowers. I also realized yesterday that I had actually switched my signs around. Ooh, 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 come back here, petal. Yes, I love cherry blossom season. This cherry blossom petal is so lovely. Pink is really its color. Okay, so this one needs to go over here. So that's going to be, ooh, what did we get? Clam and collected. Dig up clams, collect Nook miles. It's really that simple. The real bonus here is that you get to walk along the beach for this one. All right. And then we got group stretching, hit rocks, dive, and catch a horse mackerel. Okay. So let's go ahead and put up the peach sign. Nope, that's not what I meant. Display here on a painting. There we go. And I see that this one has a white background on the sign, and I like the way that looks. So I want to update the other ones as well, because I gave them that kind of neutral brown background. Oh, it's actually just invisible. Okay. So change design. We'll go over here. We'll use the fill tool. There we go. And done. All right, that's one. And then let's do change design. Fill tool. There we go. Done. And done. Okay. Let's see how those look. Oh, oh no, they vanished. Oh, I did not know that would happen. I'm pretty sure this one was an apple. Okay, display here on a painting. Yeah, see, that looks nicer to me, and it gives them more of a cohesive whole. And then oh boy, I have no idea what's what. This is probably a cherry because this one's already further along in the growth. So let's go ahead and do that. Display here on a painting. Cool beans. And then what other patterns have I already made? Oh, it's transition time. Okay, I have not made. All right, let's see about making an orange or a pear pattern. Okay. Nope, I do want that. Tool. Okay. Let's go into my mail. I should have had this set up. Okay. Bear with me, please. All right. Oh, I have some eyebrows too. Okay. Just a moment, please. Okay, I've got the flower designs. I think I'll need to wait on the orange because I do not have that queued up. I don't want to keep you waiting. So we'll save that as oranges. Oh, oh, you know what? I wonder if we could just use the apple design. I bet we can. Okay, let's do that. We'll use the apple design and then just change the color. So copy, delete it, change design. Okay. I am streaming. Okay, so we'll go up here to change the color. We'll make that a deeper orange, more like that. Okay, that's good. And then let's change this one to a lighter orange like that. Very good. Okay. And then I do want to add some shading to this leaf. Like that. Okay, good. And then I want to change the stem. Yeah. Okay. And just like that, our orange is done. And it matches the apple. There we go. Excellent. So then, let me see, is this the orange tree right here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Which means this one in the front is a pear. So display here on a painting. That's really cool. And we can make our designs a little bit more fancy as well by adding a touch of green in the corners. It gives it another little bit of detail. Let's see how that looks. Oh, you know what? I need to fill in this, make it rounder. And what if I fill in that? And then I take these off to make it a bit rounder. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so maybe let's put that back. Okay. All right. Well, we know it's an orange, even if it's not a perfect one. It's still apple-shaped at the top there. Oh, you know what? We can round the bottom a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then let's add the little green in the corner for this one. Oh, I see another thing I need to adjust as well on this. The light green leaf on the left has one empty space that is not mirrored on the right. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And then apple. I don't really see anything in, oh, no, I do. I want to add the highlight to the leaf. I don't know. Okay. And then I do want to add the green to the corners. And then we just need the pear. Okay. Yeah. And then on the cherries, let's add the green to the corner for it. It's just another detail. I wonder if I should add the green in these corners. No. Okay. What if I add a green there? No. No. Okay. That looks good to my eye, so we'll leave that as it is. We got 1 minute 49 seconds before we go bounce some more. Okay, and then we just need the pears. Okay. I hear a balloon. Here we go. It's a bunny day balloon. Fantastic. And And I see another, ooh, two. Can I grab this other one before it vanishes? Oh, I can't see it. Where is it? There it goes. Awesome. That's 3. Okay. Did we get any hybrids over here? No, not yet. I was not far enough forward. Okay, we'll try that again. There we go. Excellent. All right, now we've watered our flowers. If I made good use of the eggs patterning, oh, I've got some DIY ideas. Fabulous. And we got 14 seconds, and I did not change the colors. I will water these because this will give us our blue pansies, hopefully. Okay, so I do need to finish with the pear sign for our orchard. Oh, and I do want to turn down my phone because I noticed it was being a little bit loud. There we go. All right. And then before I get going, our steps currently 2,667. Okay. I do want to go hit our rocks. I think we need 10 for the, oh man, I missed. Okay, I am all over the place right now. I want to get my pink hair and go into my house. I want to hit the rocks, shake the trees, chop the wood. We've got a lot more of clearing of trees to do back at the back of the island. Let's go ahead, since I am being active with my bouncing, let's go ahead and do a stretch. Motion. There we go. I need to remember not to hit my ceiling. Time for group stretching. Oh, I see the table, the mushroom table, from standing right here, which means that we would see the honeymoon homes. I'm not sure I want those to be the background. I was considering at one point putting the museum there, but I don't know if there would be enough room for the castle walls, which I would like to put around. But no, I do want to do the double staircases, so never mind on that. We'll just have to do a good job of decorating that little island back there. All right. That definitely got my heart going. Whew. It's a wooden egg. And don't I have a little, yeah. I have a little money tree right here, so I want to go ahead and put that This is 2 or 3? 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, this goes here. There we go. And then today's we will find, so 1, 2, and then dig. Today's that we find will go there. Let's go get our pink hair, because I think I did see hair colors. Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. Don't worry about a thing. We can set up your getaway package to include a lovely furnished home. Oh, not at all. We'll set up your move-in date at a later time. No trouble at all. I just need to draw up the proper contracts. Understood. We will get back to you very soon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to let them autofill. Sorry to keep you waiting. I suppose you overheard that call I just got. For some time now, I've been advertising the Avaleigh getaway package. And wouldn't you know, out of the blue, we have 3 interested parties. Glad to hear it. Yes, it's quite wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful except for one minor little detail. None of our applicants are too fond of the notion of sleeping in tents, you see. I'm afraid I got caught up in the excitement of persuading them to move here, and I may have promised them fully furnished homes. 3 homes, setting aside the land, preparing all the furnishings. It's just too much for one raccoon. Bright idea, but Sorsha, here you are in my hour of need. It certainly must be fate. Would you help me get these homes prepared, all 3 of them? Of course, I will have to give you a good and proper thank you for your assistance. I will say, of course, because the other ones, I don't like those answers. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. Oh, you're going to need some top secret instructions. When you're ready, come talk to me. Use the phrase, what should I do? Agent Nook out. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Let's talk. Oh, I wasn't close enough. What should I do? Oh, so you're already ready to help me prepare. Here's what I'm thinking. We really should start by, oh, the bridge comes first, of course. Okay, with 3 homes to build, I worry that we'll run out of space on land that is easily accessible. A bridge will open things up a bit and make it easier to get 2 housing plots during construction. So that's why I'd like you to start by crafting the parts for a bridge base. Get your DIY skills ready. And then you'll want to decide on a prime location for the bridge too. I wonder if we have enough room to place either house, because it's a 5x7 plot. I don't know, it might be too big for the little honeymoon island. And then I've just sent you a recipe for a bridge construction kit. You can find it on your Nook phone. Once you've assembled your bridge construction kit, find a good spot for a bridge and then check in with me. It can be a little tricky to place a bridge, but we can talk if you have trouble or need some advice. Good luck, Sorsha. Okay. So, pink hair first. Welcome to Nook Stop. Bonus miles. 4 days in a row, 150. All right. Redeem Nook miles. Top 8 stylish hair colors, and it's 3,000. Goodness. All right, but I do want my pink hair, so let's get our pink hair, and that will be our thumbnail today. Your order has been printed. Okay. I see, this totally makes sense. I learned how to make some hair colors. I bet I could change up my look with a vanity or a mirror. Let's see what's in. No. I'm going to leave all the rest of the parts in there. So I don't need to take up storage because they don't stack. Or do they? I don't know. I don't want to though. Okay, let's craft. And we need, I do want to craft these if I have enough. And then we'll put that on with our pink hair. Yay. All right. And then We will need to make the bed, which we can put in our home as well. But I think that might be in our pockets. And we need 4 wooden stakes. Let's double check. 4 log stakes. We have the rest that we need. Okay, oh, right here. Okay, 4. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to chop some more trees for sure. Okay. And then let's open our packages, because one of these is the Bunny Day. Oh, Bunny Day lamp. Nice. I learned a DIY recipe for a Bunny Day lamp. I think we can scatter that around the island for cute lighting. I learned a DIY recipe for a Bunny Day bed. And then what's this last present? Okay, KK Adventure. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do the fish bait. Okay. All right. All done for now. Okay. I want to still pull up the pear recipe to get that going. Oh, I also want to do this flag. I do want to start doing that as well. And I got the pear. Okay. All right. Change design. We'll fill it in. Change the tool. And we start with black up at the top. So right here. This is the outline. That's 3, and then diagonal and diagonal again, but that one comes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's diagonal and 2, and then diagonal again for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then diagonal up for 2. Diagonal, 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 but then up 1, and then diagonal up 4, and then diagonal for 2, diagonal for 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then one more diagonal, and that's over 2. And that gives the pear its shape that comes inward. That's 1, 2, 3, and up, and diagonal, and up. And then in here is a brown. I need a lighter brown. Actually, let's do, this one is the dark brown, but then I need a lighter brown. So let's change that. Maybe like that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a nice lighter brown. Okay, and then we're gonna do green. Oh, I see. So this actually should be a lighter brown here, but then a darker brown here. And then around that stem comes the dark green. And then diagonal and over. So let me just double check my work here. Right here is one. And then down and over. And then down all the way down. And then, nope. Okay, so starting from here, nope, here. Okay, so this is 3, and then diagonal, and then 2 down, and then diagonal. That actually comes all the way down. Okay. So from this one, we come out 1, and then go diagonally down, and all of that gets filled in. Okay, and then from here, okay, and then from this one right here, that fills in, but then, all right, so coming from this line right here, we go up 1, 2, 3, and next to it is 3, and then the diagonals. Okay, so that's correct. And then we need a yellow, and that's coming up. So if we come over from this line, and we go over, skip 3, 1, 2, and 3, and then we do 2, and then we skip 1 and do 1. All right, so back to here, we come up 3, and from here we come over. So it makes, no. So we got 2, and then 4, and then 2 on top. So these should be out. Okay, so there should be 3 here, and there is, and this one should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. The one below it should also, whoa, what's up, baby? I think she wants to go out. All right, and then let's do the fill-in tool, and that's our pear, but I want the colors to be a little bit softer. So let's go change this yellow. I can't tell that it's changing it. Oh, yeah, it did change it then. All right, there we go. And then let's change this green to be less neon. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then this green needs to be less dark. Maybe like that. Okay. And then I do need to move this over so it's centered. Good. And then we want maybe the yellow. Okay, and then we want the green in the corners. What if I make these corners like that too. Would that look fancy or would that be too much? And then the light green in the center. Done. And that is our pear with seconds to spare. No rhyme meant. All right. I think that looks good, but okay. Let's go ahead and transition to bouncing. I want to see how the sign looks. Okay, did I do everything in here I wanted to do? Cute. Oh, that is cute. I really like the bunny day stuff. All right, let's go into our home and put some stuff away. Oh, I do want to hit rocks. We have room. And I do need to go say hi to Blathers. Maybe we can turn stuff into him as well. Got our Nook miles. We'll get back up to above 6,000. It's pretty easy in the beginning of the game to get a lot of miles. So it seemed like the last time that I did this on Avaleigh that I had a whole bunch of Nook miles that I could have been spending and didn't. Okay, so put all of this in storage. We've got 2 log stakes. We can put them in storage. We need 2 more. And then I'll put these in storage for now, but I was thinking we could give the, I want to sell those. I actually don't want to keep those. Okay, so let's change our hair color. Change it up. And here's our pink. Yay. Now I feel more like myself. We got our pink hair. Okay, we do not have a DIY bench in here, and that needs to change. Okay. We got some stuff to sell. We do need to go turn stuff in for the museum. I do want to go put up the sign in our orchard. Tammy is out. Okay, oh no, because we changed them all again. Okay, so this one was the peach. Oh boy. You're probably telling me that was going to happen, weren't you? And I did not listen. Okay, this is, which one? Apple. Okay. Oh, I do want to move this out one. Yeah, gives it plenty of room for the fruit to bounce. Okay, nope, not there. Apple. Oh, no. Display here with the painting. That's better. And that needs to come forward. not backwards, please. Forward. Here. And here. Okay. These are the cherries. Display here with a painting. And then this is the oranges right here. And I should probably consider, do I want to change the order that I have these? Because again, they're really small right now, so it's a pretty easy thing to do. No, I think it's fine. Actually, I do. I want to switch the peaches for the pears. Okay. And we'll just leave these holes open to make it super easy. Put them back. This will be pears. And we can see how that looks. That black background is really harsh. Okay, I will want to change that. Are these the right distance away? 1, 2, and then 3. So 1, 2, and then 3, and that should be right in front of that. So we do need to move these forward one. Is that right? Nope, it was in the right spot. Okay. Or at least it was even with this other one. Okay, so let's try that again. So starting from here, we got 1. I'm going to count the one I'm on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, this would need to go here. Okay, so that is peach tree. Okay. Peach. And then we'll move these hyacinths somewhere else so that they're not I did want to think about moving all of these over also by 1. Because if we're going to do it, now's the time to do it. I don't think I do. Okay, so these are the peach trees. See 2 balloons. Let's see if we can get these. Oh, come back. And then this one could be a money. See what we got. Yes, definitely. All right. Okay, so I'm still thinking it through on moving it over. A fence might be nice, but I don't know, do I have enough room to move these all over by one? Yes, I do. But then if I move it over by one, there's still room for a fence. 1, 2, 3. Now we got to move. Okay. All right, so the pears go here. I'll chop down this cherry tree. All right, and then this sign is going to scooch, nope, the other way, please. More like that. And then this one is going to be moved to here. Oh, and it's transition time. Okay, and I did not hit the thing. There we go. Okay, so this is the road coming this way. And this should be the B. Right here. Good. And that right there. Okay, and then I do need to chop that one down, but I think it's okay. And then these guys get moved over. Okay. And then this gets scooched over. And then all of these will need to move over by one. All right, let's go ahead and change the design. Yeah, that balloon. Hello, there goes our slingshot. Okay, so we do need to change that. And we've got room in our pockets for all those, I believe. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I want to update Designs by Andrea. And then go to the single flower tile so that we can update I'm going on to Pinterest is what's going on here. And my thing is not cooperating with me. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong one. I was searching inside my pins rather than searching Pinterest. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, here we go. Well, I said here we go, but I'm not quite there. Where's my grassy path? I'm sorry. I know this is taking a while. Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. And then my single tile is right here. Okay, so to change the single tile, we want to go to this, and one by one, we got 7, 12, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 14, 13, 12, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay, 7, 12, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 14, 13, 12, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. And we got 7, 12, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 14, 13, 12, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. And then 7, 12, 7. 15, 14, 13, 12, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Then we have 7, 8, 6. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 7, 8, 6. Okay, so now we need 5, 6, and 13. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, the orange. So we got 5, 6, and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 14, 13. Then we have 5, 6, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 14, 13, 12. Then we're going to have 5, 6, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. And then we're going to have 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And then we'll have 5, 5, 14. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 14. And then we'll have 5, 5, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, and 14. Okay. And then we'll have 5, 5, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have, what was it? 12, 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay. And then that's 5, 5, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. And then we have 5, 9, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. And then one more. We got 5, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay. And done. Awesome. We got it done. Okay. And the next one we'll update will be the tassels. So let me go ahead and get that up so that I don't waste so much time trying to find it. Okay, so I am ready now for updating the tassels. And let's get back to bouncing. Okay. What was I in the middle of doing? I was in the middle of changing this setup. So all of these need to come over by 1. Or maybe 2. Okay, so if this is the path right here, one more needs to go right here. Right? And then this would need to come over by 1. So then, because I want it off the path, so maybe it's coming over by 2. 1, yeah. Nope, that's too close. Because this is actually on the path. So that needs to go more like that. Right? So this is all road right here. And so it would be half on. And I'm okay with that, I think. Am I okay with that? Okay, so what if I... And this one comes forward, so it is off-road. Let me get these balloons. It's just easier to change these right now while they're small. The green, what's green again? Is that an item? Drying rack. Oh, okay, okay. So this needs a sign right here. Okay, and this, the way I currently have this road, it's 5 wide. Do I want it to be 5 wide? I don't think so. I want it to be 4 wide. So like from here, So then this comes over. Yeah, I'm fine with that amount away from the tree. Okay, so if I do it like that, then this one can be erased. So this can come out and forward. No, one way. One more. Nope, one back. Okay, so then that's too close. And this one needs the flower here. And this one gets erased. Right? Let's just go ahead and put another sign here, because I think that's part of what's throwing me off. Okay. So then this could come over by 1, and that lines up. Okay, good. But then this is moved back here. Okay. So then, yes, we are moving them over by 1. So this one will go here. All right, and then that will give us enough room for even 2 fences. So if we wanted to, we could do the hedge and large lattice fence around this. So we got the sign, a space, and then the tree in front, right? So we got the sign, a space, and yeah, okay. Good, good. And then what is our spacing in between these? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now let's double check the space between these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So those are only 4, so that would need to come over by 1. Okay. But then what about the bamboo? Is that far enough back? No. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is where that should be. So right here is where it should be. Did I do that right? No, it goes in front. and then right here. Okay. And one more. Okay. Do you want to chop you down? And then the fence could come along around here, maybe. And then just stop right here. I think that'd be okay. Okay. So if we're here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And it needs to come up forward one more. So right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Help. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, it digs in front. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So one, 2, 3, 4, and it's on 5. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these need to be moved back by 1. And that is peach. Nope. Right? Maybe I shouldn't even be trying to do this without having the dark dirt path. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not that one. Right here. This should be a peach. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on 5. I did like the lattice fence with the hedge around it. I felt like that was elegant looking. Okay. So this one comes up, so it's not in the way. Now it's even. And then it should be fine if it's just like half a tile ahead, right? Okay. So from here, and that's correct. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this should be the apple tree. Oh no, I don't know if that's going to work. That one might be too close to the water. Please work. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is now in the right configuration. So this is done. Okay. It took a little bit, but we got it. It's raining treasure. No one knows who sends the gifts. I think it's Mom. All right, we now need to shoot down 50 as our next milestone. Okay. And then I do want to move these flowers. All right. I need to figure out where to put these flowers. So the flowers, I do want more in these areas. And we can chop all these trees down. This is probably a fruit tree, isn't it? Yep. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, so now we are working on our red and pink hyacinths. And it will go in front. Perfect. And now I can pick these up. Okay, so then this one should be another white, but do I have a white in my pockets? I do not. Okay, so red and red. Now I need to get the other 3 hyacinths. All right, so now we need a shovel. Now we have a shovel right here. We're going to drop it. And then when we pick it up, it will now be back on our tool ring in the correct spot. So just a little shortcut. My boys are going outside to do some lawn mowing. Okay, I hear a balloon. Here, right here. There we go. And I see a pink petal. Gotcha. Let's swap it with something. Okay, I do need to go into the house and put stuff away, but let's go ahead and put down these flowers. And one more. Okay, now the flowers are in place. I know they're sparkling, but I just want to make sure. Okay, I am feeling a lot better about this. I'm feeling much better about how this is looking, and the fence would really top it off. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes, 46 seconds. I can change one of the tassels. Okay, so change color. The top one is 4215. Okay, the second one is 4214. The third one is 3212. 15, 14, 13, 12. And then 1, 3, 11. 2, 3, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay. And then we have 2, 3, 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. And then we have 2, 2, 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. And then we have 3, 3, 15. 1, 2, 3, 3, and 15. Done. Good. And now let's do tassels right. Let's see if we can beat the clock. All right, change design. Okay, the first one is 4215. Okay, the next one is 4214. The next one is 3212. 1, 2, 3. 15, 14, 13, 12. My husband and my cat are playing together. That's what the meowing is. All right, so now we have 1, 3, 11. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Then we have 2, 3, 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. We got 2, 2, 12. 15 seconds. Can we do it? 15, 14, 13, 12. And then we have 3, 3, 15. And that's the last one. No, I did not win against the clock. Well, that's okay. Done.
Ooh, I like it.
Thank you.
What is it?
It's the tassels. You can see it says tassels.
Yeah, but I didn't know what they were, but I think I know. Like the ends of the blanket?
Yes. Okay, so then we've got the orchard done. I don't think I hit this rock yet. Oh, it's our money rock. Cool. And we got it all. 8,000 bells. Woohoo! All right. And if we can pay off our house loan today, that would be amazing. I am going to get rid of this because we'll want to put the fence here. And I'm going to leave that rock there for now. I see a petal. Let's get the petal. Nope. Got it. Okay. I still need to figure out where to put the bridge, right? Yeah. And our pockets are full. So let's go ahead. Oh, I don't think I have that one. Let's place that and then catch this butterfly. Yes, I caught a common blue bottle. I'll put it in a rare green jar. All right, so maybe let's go put stuff in storage. And now we're back almost to our 6,000. Okay, our home is right here. Nope. Okay. So that can go in storage. We can just go ahead and put that right here. All right, what else? We can sell these. Do I want to keep these? I don't think so. And I don't have a DIY or music yet, so let's hang this on the wall. All right. Anything else? We'll sell these. Yes, this can go in storage. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and go to the museum and bring everything to donate. Oh. Yo, Sorsha, I got something for you. Check it. I found an extra DIY recipe for a bunny day crown while I was looking for my socket wrench. You want it? I do. Thank you, Pashmina. Still wish I knew where my socket wrench got to. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you do with that recipe, kidders. Fantastic. We're going to get all of the bunny day recipes today at the rate we're going. Okay. And I do want to go to the store. So let's concentrate on, oh, I forgot to mark. See if this is a fossil. Nope, it's an egg. Okay. I made good use of the eggs patterning. Oh, got some DIY recipes ideas. So it's probably more outfits. I think the only thing we have to make for the zipper bunny challenge is all the furniture. I don't think we have to make the clothes. All right, let's go ahead and shake this. We'll gather these. I think there might be a limited number of those. Okay, so might need to drop some shelves. Not sure if I have enough room for all of this. Yep. All right, so let's drop, we need 3 more spaces. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's assess some fossils. Oh, I beg your pardon, I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? Drowsy in the daytime. But more importantly, hoo-hoo, if it isn't Sorsha. At long last, the Avaleigh Museum has opened this very day, no less. An impressive feat of engineering, craftsmanship, and good old island ingenuity, is it not? Of course, it was your very own donations that made it possible, so to you, I say thank you. Now allow me to give you a quick overview of our fine institution's floor plan. You'll find there are entrances to the left, to the right, and into the basement. Each one leads to exhibit rooms wherein the donations collected thus far have been put on display. In addition, the far room at the top of the stairs is a gallery to display magnificent works of art. Although as of now it's still entirely empty, but by my beak it shall one day soon swell with wonderful works. As such, we are still waiting for art donations, and so I humbly request your assistance. Oh yes, that's right. To streamline the donation process, we will begin accepting multiple donations at once. So if you wish to know about any fossils, fish, sea creatures, or bugs, I suppose, just call out, tell me about this, and I will happily do so. Anywho, by all means, do please take a gander at our collection. It truly is a thing of wonder. All right, let's assess some fossils. And I know I have some more around the island that I will collect as we go. Okay. I found something that is not yet part of our themed collection. I do hope you will consider donating. Let's donate. Make a donation. We would like to donate. Oh, we've got a couple of repeats. Okay. We will gladly take these off your hands. No need to pull them all out. I'll handle the rest from here. Might I help you with anything else? I'm fine. Okay, so maybe we'll go on a Mystery Island tour today and serve double duty. We'll hit some rocks, chop some trees, get another fossil, and see what villager might be there. That could be fun, right? Okay. Bye, blathers. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Again, hoping I can beat the clock. I did beat the clock. I'm back. All right. I think I've got the microphone correctly seated. Excellent. And then this other stuff I can place. What do we have? We have a butterfly, a bunch of shells. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I already went into my storage. All right, let's place these items for now. That does not match. Okay. Yeah. And so this road would come down and connect down here, and then we'd have the bridge over here. Okay. Doesn't really matter where we put the bridge. Not really. Okay, I'm kind of inclined to leave all of these trees alone up here. And we already hit this rock, so let's go ahead and dig a hole. And then, oh, it's transition time. Okay. Okay, so we did the 2 tassels. Now let's finish the blanket pattern. Okay. All right, we are halfway. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's just go, instead of trying to do the pattern, let's just go across. So the first one is yellow. Then we have 2 skips, and then a red, and then a yellow, and then a red and a yellow, and then a skip, and then a yellow, back to red, and then yellow, red, and then from here we skip 2, and then we have red, green, green, red, red, green, green, red, and then we skip 2 and have a red. Next is a yellow, and then an orange, and then back to yellow. Skip one, yellow, red, yellow, red. Skip two and a yellow. Okay, next line down, yellow, two greens, red, green, red. Yellow space, yellow, red. Yellow space, yellow, and red. Then we have green, red, green, green. Green, red, green, and green. Then we have yellow, orange, red. Yellow, orange, and red. And then we have a yellow. And then two greens. And then orange, green, orange, yellow. Orange, green, orange, yellow. And then we skip one and yellow and then red. Then we have green, red, green, green, yellow. Green, red, green, green, yellow. Then the next line down, which is line 3 underneath the x-axis, we have red and then yellow. And then we skip 2 and we do red again. But then we do green, orange, yellow, orange, yellow. Green, orange, yellow, orange, yellow. Green, orange, yellow, orange, yellow. Okay, green, orange, yellow, red. And then we skip 2. And then we have yellow, red, and skip 2. Yellow, red, skip 2. Okay, we have orange and yellow. And then we skip 2. And then go back to red. And then we do green, orange, yellow, green, orange, yellow, orange, green, red. Green, orange, yellow, orange, green, and red. Okay. Yeah. Then we skip 2. And then we have yellow and green. No, yellow and red. Okay. The next line down is green, red, green, green, green. Green, red, green, green, and green. Then we have red, green, orange, green, red. Red, green, orange, green, and red. Then we have another 3 greens, red, yellow, green. 1, 2, 3. Red, yellow, and green. And then we're at the x-axis, so then it's green, yellow, red, yellow, and 2 greens. So green, yellow, red, yellow, and then 2 greens. Then we have red, green, orange, green, red. Red, green, orange, green, red. And then we have 2 greens, yellow, red, green. 2 greens, yellow, red, green. Okay. The next line down, we have yellow space, red, yellow. Yellow space, red, yellow. Then we skip 2, and then that's a red. And And then we have, it's red, green, red, skip 2, yellow. So red, green, red, skip 2, and then yellow. Then we have red, skip 2, orange. Red, skip 2, orange is right at the x-axis. That's good. Okay, and then we have red, skip 2, red, yellow. Red, skip 2, red, and yellow. Then we're going to do skip 2, and then it's red, green, red, skip 2. So skip 2. Then it's red, green, red, skip 2. Red, green, red, skip 2. Then we have yellow, red, skip, yellow. Nope. Yellow, red, skip, yellow, right? I just lost my spot. Hold on. Yellow, red, skip, and yellow. Yes. Okay. Then we have red, green, yellow, red. Red, green, yellow, red. And then we have 3 green, red, 3 green. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Then we have 2 oranges. And then we have green, red, 2 yellows. Green, red, 2 yellows, crossing the x-axis. Good. Then we have red, green, orange, orange. Red, green, orange, and orange. All right. Then we have yellow, green, green, red, green, green. Yellow, green, green, red, green, and green. Okay. Then we have yellow, red, green, green, red. Yellow, red, green, green, and red. Okay. Then we have a skip and then a red. Skip 2 and then red. And then yellow. And then when that comes back, we'll have a skip 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then we have yellow, orange. Okay. Skip 2. And then we have red, yellow. Okay. Hold on, lost my spot. Red, yellow, and orange. Yeah. And it's transition time, so we'll stop here in the middle. It's making good progress. Okay. All right. I see a cherry blossom. Nice. Oh, there goes our net. No, I guess that's it for my flimsy net. Okay, so I want to start chopping trees. So let's go to the back of the island. We can, oh, let's get that. Oh, before I chop trees, I need to make a net. Unless I have one in my pocket. Do I have one in my pocket? I do not. Digital alarm clock. Iron nuggets, sweet. All right, let's switch out this net back here with the digital alarm clock. Or we could do the whiteboard. Yeah. Okay, good. And then we've got some room back here. I think I'd rather go sell though. I'm liking this. Ooh, that was cherry blossom. Yes. Oh, I see a ladybug. I like this season. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. That's a yellow butterfly. Okay. That's a white butterfly. Let's put this down there. Good. So technically in the game today is April 1st, which is why we are getting new bugs that we didn't get yesterday. And all right. No, this goes in storage. Leaf eggs go into storage. Cherry blossoms go into storage. Grass goes in storage. And then I could probably pick up a different, there was another tool I had set down at that back rock. Okay. Okay, so, right. We can go sell these. We have not been in the store yet. I did have another flimsy net. I guess I did not see it. I want to sell all of these. And then let's put this. Let's go ahead and wear that. So we can do that later today. It does not look as nice, that's true. Okay, store is right over here. Okay, good deal. So let's go into the store and then we'll start chopping trees. Sorry, fishy. Right, and they're going to tell us all about the store and where everything is. Okay. Oh, and there's Mabel and the elephant slide. Oh, I didn't think about where to put a playground. I was worried when I heard you were all moving to a deserted island, but this is much nicer than I imagined. It's so nice. So nice, even though we haven't been here all that long. In just a short time, Blathers has moved in and we're able to open up this shop. Experiencing new things every day has been a lot of fun. I'm so pleased to hear that. Actually, I came here today to check in on you all and see if you need any assistance with anything. It's our way of celebrating your new shop. You know, we sisters like to help whenever we can. Any island ideas come to mind? You're too kind, Mabel. We're just overwhelmed that you even thought to come visit us. Oh, hey, I think something come to mind. Well, we still have some logistical challenges to overcome. We depend on mail orders for a lot of our goods. Having this shop should make it a bit easier for us to obtain ready-made furniture and stuff like that, but we still need a clothing supplier. Aha! Something tells me that today is your lucky day. As it turns out, it's really not that difficult for us to get to this island. How about if I stop by every so often to sell some of our wares to your wonderful island dwellers? Oh wow, do you really mean that? Our residents will be so overjoyed. Of course, silly. If we can sell our goods here, it's a win-win situation for everyone. I suppose with that settled, I should head home and work out the details with my sister. Yes, please do that. We can't wait to see you here again. All right, I need to tell my son that his friend is right outside in the front. Your friend is outside on her scooter. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, Sorsha, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks to your help, we've opened this amazing new shop. Our shop is named in honor of a shop our beloved President Nook used to run. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. As you can see, we're offering ready-made furniture and items that cannot be made as DIY projects. Also in the back cabinet with the tools and other miscellaneous goods, we have wallpaper and flooring. We hope to fulfill all your shopping needs. I do want to get the elephant. An elephant slide is 4,200 bells. I'll buy it. Thanks for your purchase. Now let's sell. With our new shop come 3 new services. First, let's talk turnips. I've heard the turnip market is about to take off here on the island. You'll probably see a turnip seller soon. We'll buy any turnips you have on hand. The price is set in the morning and afternoon, so be sure to stop by. One note, we don't accept turnips on Sundays. That's the day the turnip seller visits the island. The second new service involves a hot item of the day. The hot item will change every day. If you bring one in to sell, we'll give you double its normal price. You can check the hot item of the day on the sign in front of the shop or by asking us directly. And the last new service we're offering is a drop-off box. You can find it in front of the shop. Say you're in a hurry or the shop is closed, you can just drop off any items you want to sell. Easy, right? We'll pay you later by sending the funds directly to your bank account. And I should mention a few things. There is a handling fee, and we don't accept turnips. And the hot items will sell for just their regular price. And I think that wraps it up. Sorry about that. That explanation went on for a bit. How can I help? I'd like to sell. Okay. Cherries, loafers, and that's it. Okay, we got a minute 30, 5,202. That makes up for the elephant slide. Okay, and then let's see. I do want the Korok, but let's see what hydrangea umbrella. I've never seen that before. Okay, so we got a red pansy bag, a red windflower bag, white hyacinth, white windflower, yellow hyacinth, yellow pansy. Okay, we got to get all of these. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 again. Okay. Then yellow hyacinth. I'll take 5. I definitely want to get orange hyacinths as soon as possible. Okay, so red pansies. That will give us orange pansies when we mix it with the red. Okay. And then red windflowers. I'll take 5. 5 more. Okay. And then we've already got the white hyacinths, but I think we need 5 more. So I'll take another 5. And then white windflowers. How many red windflowers did I get? Okay, let's look at this. We got white, 5 white, 5 white, 10 red. So we need another 5 white. Okay. Oh, I forgot to transition. Here we go. Okay, so I think it was the white. windflower. Okay. Okay, so we got white hyacinth and windflowers, red windflowers, and pansies. Let's see. White hyacinths and windflowers, good. We got red windflowers, red pansies, yellow hyacinths, and yellow pansies. So that means the pansies we now have all of, probably because it is our native plant. Okay. Thank you, boys. All right. We just spent a ton of money. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I could place one house. Oh, maybe I could do two. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We might be able to place two houses right here. Okay. All right, I want to figure out where to plant these flowers, because I do want them over in this area. So we got 5. Okay, so let's go ahead and chop down all these trees here. Actually, we're supposed to be working on the blanket right now. Okay, back to the blanket. All right, we were halfway down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were halfway on line 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're on an orange. The next is red. Then we have yellow, red, yellow, red, skip 2, and then an orange. Then we have, nope, that's not right. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have red, yellow, red. Skip 2, orange, yellow. Skip 3, yellow, red. Yellow, red, and then skip 2 and red, and then space. Okay, then we have red, yellow, red, and then 2 green. Then we have red, 3 green, red, 2 green. So red, 3 green, red, 2 green, red, green, red. Okay. And then we have 2 yellows. That matches where I'm supposed to be. Then we have orange, green, red, 2 greens. Orange, green, red, 2 greens. Red, 3 yellows, red. Red, 3 yellows, red. Then we have 2 greens, red, yellow, red. 2 greens, red, yellow, and red. Okay, so then line down, we have a yellow, red. We have a space and then another red. Skip 2 and red, 2 yellows, no, 1 yellow. And then red and skip 2 again. Then we have red, yellow, red, yellow. So red, yellow, red, yellow, skip 2. Then we have yellow, red, yellow, red, skip 2. Red, yellow, red, skip 2. Then we have yellow, skip 2, red, yellow. Yellow, skip 2, then red, yellow, and red. Am I doing that right? I don't think so. Let me start back. Okay, so we got yellow, red, yellow, red. Good. We skip 2, and then this should be red. Then it's red, yellow, red. And then it's 2 blanks, red, blank, red, yellow. 2 red. 2 blanks rather. Then we got red, blank, red, yellow. Nope. Okay. Okay, so now it's red, yellow, red, 3 greens. Red, yellow, red, 3 greens. Then we have yellow, red, 2 greens. Yellow, red, yellow, red, 2 greens. And then we have red, green, orange, and 2 yellows. Red, green, orange, 2 yellows. And then we have red, green, red, 2 greens, red. Red, green, red, 2 greens, and then red. And then we have yellow, red, yellow, 3 greens. Yellow, red, yellow, 3 greens. And then we have red, yellow, red. There we go. All right, so then the next line down is space, red, 3 spaces, and then yellow, and then red, then 2 spaces, and then yellow, red, and then 2 spaces, red, yellow, red, orange. Red, yellow, red, orange. All right, then we have yellow, red, yellow. I see the transition. Let me just finish this because there's spaces. Okay. And then we have another yellow. And then 2 more spaces. And then we have red, yellow. And then we have 3 spaces. And then we have a red. Okay. And that's the end of that line. All right. And we'll bounce some more. I know we needed wood for log stakes. Okay, so white hyacinths. Okay. So this does not actually go over here. We've got white hyacinths and red windflowers and yellow hyacinths. Okay. And let's chop down this tree so we can see a little bit better. Okay. All right, and then let's chop down this tree. And then let's go ahead and put one white here. And then we'll do the yellow hyacinths here. And then one more at the end, right here. Okay, and then all of these need to be watered. Let's do it like this. Well, they don't need to be watered right now. They're not, okay. And then we can chop these down and actually move those tulips over, which would be a good idea. Magnetic knife rack that goes in the house. What miles did we get? Cool. All right, chop. So then I want to take these down. Nope. Not sure where I should put these. Bury it again. But maybe more over this way. don't have tulips, just pansies and stuff. Okay. And then we can, actually let's move these. And then we can do, what do we have? Yellow pansies and red pansies for the oranges. So let's just do a line, 2 rows of 10. No. Oh boy. Let's place that for now. Okay. Alright, that's red. And just to double check, this is the white, right? No, yellow. That's what I meant. Okay. So yellow goes in front. And then red goes under where we are. Good. Okay, let's try this again. So we plant one here, and then the yellow goes in front. And then one more. And now reds. That worked better. Okay. All right, so red. Yellow goes in front, and now the reds. And then I have one more of each. Okay. And that brings us to 55, and I think we need a total of 200 to make our 2,000 from Isabel. I'm not 2,000 to make our 5-star island rather. All right, so then we can put one red pansy here and one yellow pansy here. Okay, good deal. Now we need to plant the red and white windflowers. All right. And I did not get it. Okay, really quick bathroom break. I will try to beat the clock. The microphone back on secure. Okay. Where did that balloon go? There it is. All right. All right, did I want to keep the flower gardens going around? In the front? I think I do. let's drop that. And then we'll place the digital alarm clock. And then what is this? Mixed tweed socks. We can wear them. That will get them. No. Okay. So, all right, let's just go into our house right here. Let's put away what we can. The blanket is looking a lot more full. That's good. I do want to sell those. I got 4 wood. I need more. Magnetic knife rack. Let's hang that up over here. Okay, elephant slide goes outside. We'll sell this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell. We're not able to give presents yet anyway. Campfire we'll place back outside. This will get sold. Okay, our pockets are much better. Okay, elephant slide. Let's put that right here for now. And then I do want to chop down this tree. And then we can place the campfire here for now. Okay. All right. See another ladybug. Let's go put stuff in the drop box. Since it's a drop-off box, I guess I can drop off anything I want to sell. Sell something. Okay, so no, not those. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go in and get the max amount of money that we can. All right. I would like to sell. Okay, so cherries, striped socks, tails, skull. Okay. 7,000. Very good. That replenishes all the flowers we just bought. Okay. Okay, I did want to go chop some trees down in the back, and there was a reason for that. More than just to cull the trees, there was something I wanted to do. Don't remember what though. Okay. I know I also wanted to go swim so we could get our scallop. I don't know, I'm blanking. know we needed more wood for the log stakes. Gotcha. All right. And I see they're fossil. Okay, good deal. All right, so then we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so coming from the right, we've got red, green, yellow. Red, green, red, green, yellow. Then we have red and 4 greens. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we have yellow, red, orange. Yellow, red, orange. Then green, red, green, red. Green, red, green, red. Then we have green, orange, red, yellow. Green, orange, red, yellow. And then we have 4 greens, 4. And then we have red, yellow, green, red, yellow, green, red. And then we end on yellow, red. Okay, the next line down we have a yellow, 2 spaces, yellow, and then orange. 2 spaces, and then orange, and then red. 2 spaces, and then we have yellow, orange. 2 spaces, we have red, and then orange. 2 spaces, orange, yellow. 2 spaces, 2 reds. 2 spaces, orange, yellow. 2 spaces and a yellow. Next line down, we have 2 greens. We have yellow, orange, 2 greens. Yellow, orange, 2 greens. Then we have red, 2 greens, red, 2 greens. Red, 2 greens, red, 2 greens. Yellow, red, yellow, and then 2 greens. Yellow, red, yellow, 2 greens. Okay, and then we have, wait a minute. This is the 3rd line from the bottom, right? Oh, no. I don't know what just happened. Go back. Yeah, that's right. I'm on the right one. Okay. So yellow, red, yellow, 2 greens. Yellow, red, yellow, 2 greens. Red, 2 greens, red, 2 greens. Then orange, yellow, and then 2 greens. Then the second line from the bottom, we have a space. Then we have yellow, and then we have red. Skip 2, red. Skip 4, red. Skip 2, yellow, red. Skip 2, red, then yellow. Skip 2, red. Skip 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, And then we have red, skip to red, and then a yellow. And the last line, we have yellow, red, 2 greens, red, 2 greens, two reds, 2 greens, a red, 2 greens, yellow, 2 reds, yellow, 2 greens. I see its transition. We got red, 2 greens, red, 2 greens, no, this should be another red, and then 2 greens. I'm just double checking that. 2 greens, 2 greens, 2 greens, 2 greens. Okay, and this should be red. And this one should be yellow. And this one should be red. And that's, the crochet blanket is done. Does it look right? I'm not sure if that looks right. But we'll change the colors. Okay. Pockets are full. Drop it. Okay. I have 5 wood. Okay. Still full. I don't have. Okay. I need to drop stuff because I need to chop white windflowers and the red windflowers. I don't want to drop them here because then I might not remember to come get them. Do I have? No. Okay. That's a honeybee. I was moving the tulips. Where did I move the tulips to? Oh, there they are. Okay, so I think right in front of me is the orchard. Behind me is the flower breeding area. So just somewhere. So let's just do them right here. Maybe back this way. Okay. Dang it. I think this is red on this row, right? Swap it. Okay, so this is red. Okay, good. All right, so red. And then we have these final 2. All right, those are done. Can pick that back up. Don't know that I have enough log stakes to make the bridge. I just need 2 more, right? Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I thought I needed wood, not hardwood. So I was counting on the wrong thing. So now we can make the bridge. All right. Now once we place the bridge, and I do want to see how that might look over spacing wise. I want to get a sense for how that would be over to the romance aisle, right? So like right here. Okay. So but then if we did it right here, I don't think that's going to work. Right. But what about if I did it roughly right here? Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's not really going to work, but I could come over from this direction, but then the house is right there, so that's not going to work. Alright, so, but maybe from this direction, we probably need to build this out a bit more. Okay. Oh, here's our money spot. And we have 10,000. Okay. So we're just going to go put this bridge where we need it for the shop, but okay. So let's go. It's another fossil. Now we have 3 things to donate. Okay. Oh, this is probably going to be a wood. Yeah. All right. Now let's put the bridge down where it goes. How's that right here? Yeah. And we're probably going to demolition this one later anyway, because I think the wood zen bridge would probably fit our aesthetic a lot better. All right, do we have stuff to put in the drop box? I think we do. Okay, so shell. Basically just 1 shell. Clump of weeds. Okay. Fine. We do want to put stuff in storage, but more importantly, we need to go tell Tom Nook that the bridge is in place. And then he'll start us on the plots of land. Ooh, please be more money. Yes. All right, so let's put this where it goes. Hit this rock today? Oh, I didn't. so we have one wasp to put down. Okay, good. And then we have a ladybug to donate. Let's assess fossils and donate stuff. Assess fossils. Okay. Okay, so one of those is donatable. That's good. And then, so we'll have 3 things to donate. Okay. Deal? All right. I'm fine. All right, let's go talk to Tom, tell him we placed the bridge, and see if he gives us the plots to place. All right, do I have a fish or anything? No, but I do have, is this another fossil? Nope, that's an egg. Okay. Now, do we have another shovel? No, I don't see one. Okay, so we'll need to make another shovel. And it's transition time. Sunny day bed. I just need water eggs, which I get by fishing, and then I can do that. Okay, so shovel. All done for now. Okay, so almost all of this goes into storage. So all of the rest of this will go into storage. Let's go do that. I need to finish that up. Okay. Okay. So now we change the colors. All right. So this first one is 3, 3, 14. The next one is 3, 3, 13. 3, 3, 15, 14, 13. And then this next one is 2, 3, 11. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. And then the last one is 3, 4, 11. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Done. And that looks right. Okay, that looks right. And then those get sold, and that can replace a hole. Yeah, looks right. Okay, so then place here. Okay, and then let's tell Tom. So we got quite a few of the designs done again today. We did revamp the orchard. We can wait for the bridge construction to finish if you want, or just ask me what should I do whenever. Gotta move closer. What should I do? The bridge won't be ready until tomorrow, but you want to start on the homes now? Please take these 3 housing kits. With the housing kits I just gave you, you'll pick up plots for 3 homes. Then, of course, these homes will need furniture and stuff. Each housing kit comes with a list of the furniture required for its house, so be sure to read those lists. You can build everything DIY style, so let me send you the recipes you'll need. I do want to see if I can get these 2 houses, even though the plots are so big, on the honeymoon aisle. Yeah, there's no way. So where the center there is where the house would go. And I think it'd be like this. So that would go pretty nicely, I think. All right. Well, wait, hold on. I might be able to get one here, though. I might still be able to get one here. No, that needs to be up. And it's just not. Okay, so let's put the flamingo back. And then I'm going to put the mushroom back. And the problem is if I try to, oh gosh, what a mess. This is why I wanted to come over here, so I could keep on chopping trees. Okay, so this is going to be where the farm area would be, right? All right. It might not be the wisest idea to go ahead and place these over here since I am not able to plot it out. But I'd like to try to plot it out. Maybe the best thing to do would be to start at the bottom and then work our way backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think this would be definitely enough for one house right there. And then if we put a ramp here to keep going up, and then if my house is back here in the back, so it'd be right around here, right? So let's go 1, 2. I can't do it. Okay, it's not going to work. But still, I could go ahead and plot one out here. Okay, so then I would want the fence back here, right? So the house plot itself is 4x4. And I want the yard to be, okay, so it has to come this way. I made pretty good progress over here. And then this is a peninsula. Okay, so I would want the fence to keep coming this way. And then I want it to be basically 5 long. But I did like having the open access to the beach. I don't know if I want to repeat that. Okay. And then I think is where I would turn. So this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I need the fence one more right here. Nope, not the yard. Transition time. All right, so so then I need to get rid of that. And then I want the spacing to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one more. That's for the yard. And then 5 more so the fence can go around. One more. Okay. No. All right, so then this would be the house right here. So that's 4 by 4. And then 2 more. All right, and then the fence keeps coming up. And I need 2 rows for the yard. Just like that. All right. And then this fence comes around, all the way up and around. really easy to accidentally zone out when doing this. Okay. Okay. And then the fence would continue here. So basically right here is the lights. The plain lights, plain party lights is what I'm trying to say. Okay, and this is actually needing to come up one. So that would give each yard 6 rows. Okay, so then this is all yard right here. So this is currently my plan, because I think a bunch of these would be really pretty if we can get this to go around down this coast, basically. So yeah, it would be 6 deep and 6 wide, which is kind of big. Nope. Okay. So I did want these to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that gives us room for a couch, which I think is 3, a table, and then some other 2 by 2 item like the tent fence or something. But, and then we could have like 2 rows of flowers and then just empty space in the middle. So that'd be fine. And then the plain party lights right here. And then I would want empty space between the houses. Like 2 of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this all the way down, at least not without having to move like a 3rd house or something. Yeah, and see, this needs to go away, and that's just one house right there. But then I think we could, okay, let's, I think I'm not going to be able to figure this out today. I need to be able to access up top there. So I think I need to hold off on any more of that. Just keep clearing it all. But ideally, I would have 3 between each house. And then I would start building around here like that, which I could still do that just to give myself an idea. But I really, really, really should start at the back of the island where my house is going to sit. Could I put one right here? No, because the water is in the way. Okay. So I think maybe the best option right now is going to be setting these over in the left, where the campsite is going to sit above it. Why didn't he give us a ladder? Or did he? Yes, he did. And I can make it right now. Oh my gosh. All this angst. I can do this. I can plan this out. All right, let's craft that. I will be right back, and then we'll go up to the tippy top. All right, I am back, putting the microphone on securely and coming around to sit down. All right, how full of our pockets? Full enough. Let's go put stuff away in our home. Oh, hey. You always wondering, anyone tell you about reactions yet, kidders? I mean, like when you feel full of joy and your body just starts moving on its own, like I'm doing now, words ain't always up to snuff when it comes to expressing yourself. Sometimes only reactions will do. Awesome. Now we have reactions. Okay. So we'll put joy there. We'll put wave greetings there. We'll put surprise here. And that's all we have for now. Not those. Reaction ruler. You learned a reaction. Let's celebrate. This momentous occasion with Nick Miles. Reactions help you express yourself, so it's a good idea to learn them. Okay, so let's go put all of this stuff in our home, and then let's go up to where I want to put my rock garden. And home, and see if we can get those started being laid out, because if we can, then we'll be able to start planning out where to put the houses. And if we do it right, then we can put these 3 houses exactly where they're going to go. So it's worth taking the time to do this. All right, so everything else, we can sell that, we can sell those. Okay, that's good. All right, let's go upstairs where I want to place our house. I don't have enough custom blocks quite yet. So I've got the fence, and I could do fence and then another fence. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. And then I'm thinking this might not be enough room for a home right here, not given these properties. So this would need to come out more, I believe. All of this needs to come down so I can see and start laying it out. I would want to have 6. So I need the 7 from the fence. So my house is going to be 5 by 4. But I need to have 6 from here at least, because no, it's probably going to need to be from here. Yeah, it'll need to be from there. So the fence for me would start right here. Not that. Not that. So I want 6 of these to accommodate the other villagers' homes. So that my home and their home will line up along the road. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I need to go make a new axe. Because the road would basically be like right over here. Maybe it's just easier to do it like this. And I think I want the road to be 5 wide. If I'm going to do the roadway that Andrea has designed. Okay. So yeah, doing it that way, that's going to help me to plot it out. Okay, I'm feeling hopeful. Let's craft an axe. worth taking the time to set this out, to plan this out, because then we can figure out where to place these 3 plots. At least one up top, right? Okay, hold on. The road goes this way. So this is the left side of the road. All right. Yes, right here. Nope. Try that again. Okay, so then I don't need a fence behind my house. But it is 5 by 4. All right. All right, let's I want to chop all these down. And this one too. Okay. Let's clean all that up. So this is where the house is going to be. Nope, wrong one. Also, shout out to my son because he helped me with setting up a template on Canva. He's really talented, possibly going to be a future graphic artist. and I'm very, very proud of him. Not only that, but he did all of his chores. No, he did all the hardest chores last night without me telling him to. I'm very, very proud of him. A little shout out to Merlin. Okay, so I did that wrong. Should be right here. And then,
So what are the H's for?
home.
Okay.
This is where my home will be.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it laid out so that I can figure out where the road's going to be and see if I have enough room for a fence. Okay, so this is my home. And then I would want the rock garden. Ooh, I think there is enough room. Okay, but I need at least a space before the fence starts. Maybe even one more. Okay. No. So I'll have two lettuce. I'll have two fences for the rock garden. And that's going to start. So if my mailbox is right here, and I have the fencing come forward, like ideally the entrance would be right here. But I don't know if that actually works out. So let's just do the fence going this way. Okay, so yeah, I think that would work. No, that's not where you go. Right here. Yeah, and then these, and then we'd have to bring this forward, I think. So then this would also be fencing right here. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's my dog barking to go out. Let me let him out really quick. Oh, my husband let him out. Okay, good deal. So then the rock could conceivably go right here. I think I need another. These for bamboo, right? Let's see. But I just make this one be terracotta. All right, actually, let's fill that in. And let's just, instead of doing the letters, maybe yeah, looks like terracotta to me. Okay, so this would be the terracotta. Done. I don't know if I'm spelling this right. I think that's correct. Okay. And then this right here would actually be where the rock goes. So let's chop this down. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I might not place the houses today because I do want to get this visualized, planned out so that I can figure out my house layout, because all the rest of their layout depends on it. I can at least for this one do the back wall. So one row basically of the rocks. So the terracotta would come out this way also. And the hedge, if I don't do the bushes and the stuff around to decorate, if I just have the hedges, it really was big. It was a very big yard. Okay. So, but I would want the shrubs here. So maybe let's make a green, like a dark green. Okay, and this will be for the shrubs. All right. So instead of this terracotta line, this would be where the shrub line goes. And then the terracotta line would be after that. So this definitely would need to come forward. Okay, so then here is where the terracotta line would be. And that would be where the rock would go. And that's just one rock if I'm going to recreate the garden, but make it right next to my house. And then the line between and then right here would be the beginning of the next rock. No. And then pockets are full. I can at least pick up the wood. Let's go ahead and keep going with the back fence. Okay, I gotta see the picture of it. Okay. Okay, so from here, that's my husband talking to his mom and my daughter's cat. Okay, and then this one would come out. Todd? So then this would be another one that would come out, right? I wonder if the problem was that everything was too close together. It seems like there was a lot more room. That right here. And then this tree needs to come down. So all of this is going to be the high lattice fence and then the hedge fence. And then in here would be the shrubs. Okay, so if these two right here would be the terracotta. And then these two right here. And then this one right here. And then the shrubs would come this way. And then the terracotta would come out right here. And here. And then this is where it would connect to this rock. There you go. And then this one right here. All right. And then this right here. And this would be the other rock. So I can't dig this up. But this is where the fences would come around this way. All right, so this is the best that I can currently do. But right. I'm not going to be able to put that down. And the shrub would be here. Now that's the fence. The shrub would be here and here. Right. And then this would be the fence. Try again. Stop it. There we go. And this is not a shrub, this is a fence. Okay. So then this would continue to be the shrubs. And then the fence. So this tells us how far out the house would need to be, but I don't think I need space between my rock garden and the house. Like somebody's house could sit right at the back of this lattice fence, basically. Go sell and empty these pockets and continue clearing that top portion. I will be right back. Whoop. Okay, I almost lost my balance there. 1 second. All right, I am back. The microphone is secured. Let's go sell or put stuff in the house. A lot of this goes into the house. These can go right here. Okay. This can go into the house. This other stuff I can just stick in the drop box, like all the flowers, I mean, not the dinosaurs. I'll place those outside. That probably would help with our decoration, right? There we go. Let's go back to mapping out our rock garden area and home so that we can get a better sense of dimensions for the neighbors. this one up because it's kind of messing me up. See, I'm wondering if part of the reason I couldn't get my rock garden, my rocks to spawn, is if these were too close together. So I know they need a 3x3 spot. But when I had my other rock garden, not that, let me show you. Because other than the first one, no, this was 2 apart. Okay, it was 2 apart. So then this one needs to be terracotta. And then this one right here is the rock. And then this needs to come off. And then this one is a terracotta. Nope. Right. And then this one comes off. And then this right here is a terracotta. Okay. This is why it's important to do okay, so those are 2 apart. That one's 2 apart. Okay, so this would be the shrub right here. And then this would be the rock right there. And then this would be the terracotta right here. And then these become the terracotta right here. And then this becomes the shrub. Right. It's transition time and I'm bouncing away. I'm in the zone. Okay. And this is a terracotta right here. And then the next rock wouldn't start until down here. Not what I meant to do. Right. can hit this rock, and I probably need to break it. Okay, so terracotta goes where I am, goes in front of me, and then goes here. So this would be the next rock. No, that's where the rock goes. Well, if you're going to come right to me, I might as well shoot you, right? Thank you. Okay, and then this would be the shrub. And then in front of it would be the fence. So then this becomes the second rock. And then this comes because where they connect with this other rock. And then it comes out. Okay, so terracotta would go right here. And these are in my way. I need y'all to move. So this right here would be the third rock. So this actually comes this way. Like that. And then this is shrub right here. So shrubs would be here. And then the fencing would be here. And then after that, so we're looking at maybe leaving this exactly how it is. No, I mean, I'd have to raise it up, which means that this bottom cliff would need to come out. Okay. So let me figure this out. And then right here. And then we'd have in front of us would be the fence. Okay, and then this would need to come out one more. Well, before I do that, let me finish. I need to connect the terracotta here. Right. So this is rocks 1, 2, and 3. Did I do that right? Yeah. And then here is the shrub. And then here's where the fence goes. All right. And now where's the road? Road's right here. So the next house from here this cliff would need to come out. So then if the next house had a fence, it could go right up against the cliff, right? Because I'm wanting to get this fixed and laid out so that I can go ahead and lay one of these houses out right now. Okay, so then why'd you go that way? Okay. This one does not need to be here. Do I want the fence immediately next to the road? I don't think so. I think I would want space for flowers and shrubs right there, right? And then the home would be these right here. Right? And then fence would continue to come out here. But this is yard right here. Nope. I don't think I'm going to be able to put a house here today, because if I did it, right, oh, I could. I could. Nope, wrong thing. Yes, it would go right here. Yes. Okay, so let me just double check all my math, if you will. So we got 2 spaces between those. Yeah. And 2 spaces between those. And then our fence. So let's climb up. If we're right here in the center, how's that compare? I think that's it. I think that's it. So then to test it, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I need a little cross in the middle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is correct. And then I can't put that there. Okay. Right, this is it. 1 and 2 in between, good. And then this is a better judge right here. So that's where it ends. I would want to bring this out. And then I think this would work. So one of the houses can go right here. But then this house, so yeah, that next house is in the wrong spot. So I think I could place 2 of these houses today, right? So, no, I can't. So this actually would be the end of the yard. The fence would be here. And then to keep the yard going, that only gives us 4 of the 6 that I want. And the only question that I'm concerned about is it going to allow me to build that cliff that close? I'm thinking it won't. So this would need to come forward one more then. Or I don't have a fence at the back, right? I just don't have a fence at the back. So I build the cliff, but I put the home on this. Okay, this I would need to chop into, and then this could be the driveway of terracotta. Does that even make sense? To come from the road, I mean. So then, okay, so then actually this would be where the plain party arch would go. And then the fence would continue from here. So that's 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I'm doing this right, then the fence would come around here. And then all the rest of this would be yard, right? And so this would be the house. And I could place this house today. I'm not sure what I would do about a road leading to the front door of the house. But basically, from here, we need 3 spaces before we start building the next house. And then this next one would be the fence right here. So then the next fence would be here. The flowers are still a road. And this right here would be the new yard. Okay, so this is the start of the fence right here. None of the rest of this is a home, unless we terraform that, right? But if we did, then that would be coming forward. Okay, so then these 3 right here. Okay. I would probably just do a sidewalk because 2 of the okay, so then hold on, I'm trying to do the math on this. So these 3, no. Okay, and so this starts here. So all of the rest of this right here is irrelevant. If I could lay out 2 of these houses and have them just go directly into the spot that I would want them to go into, that would be amazing. And then, so this one would be the back. So from here, this would be road number 2 tile. Nope, stop. So okay, how much room do I need for my home? Because I'm thinking, oh, probably all of this would be for my home, or a significant chunk of it. Let's keep going with this. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3. Four and 5, and then a space, and then fence would start here. And then this would be where the house could theoretically go. But I would have to terraform. Actually, no, I don't think I would. So this house could go here. But I would need to bring this cliff forward. Right. So the house could be here. So this could be the house right here. Right, and then this would be the fence back here. I want to go get rid of some of the stuff in my pockets. Because I want to be absolutely sure that I'm doing this right. Okay, so right here would be the end of the house. And then right here would be the yard. And all of this would be the fence. And then this would be like the driveway or whatever. And then right here, wait, what's this? What is that? I thought I had the road going this way. No, that is correct. Okay. And then this is still the road, right, going this way. Okay. So I don't know what those flowers are. And this is going to be the road that I'm going to make, that I'll put down on top of the light dirt, basically. Right. Okay, so that road continues on to here. And then this is the new house. And that's going to go all the way to here. Okay. All right. So yeah, right, this would be the road going right to here. So all of this would be the road, right? The terracotta. Okay. And here as well. No. Because I think fence would start here, right? Right. And so I don't know how wide the party lights are. I don't think there are 3. But I kind of need to check that, don't I? Well, that's okay, because if it is 3, then I just take one more link in the fence down, right? So that's not a deal. The real concern is that whether there was something about my rock garden that was preventing the rocks from spawning in it. Oh, I was putting this down as an idea on where the house could go. Okay, so I cannot place this one because the water is just too close. Right. So I would need, nope. I need to be here and back one. Like that. No. Yeah, so this would come out some. So then right here is where the house goes once I can terraform. No, that's yard. So that's 4x4. Okay. So this is where the house would go. And then this is where the fence would be. No. And that gives us a yard of 6, like we want. So the real question is my rock garden sufficiently big enough? And I think I can go ahead and place one house here. Perfect. Yes. All right, so this one house is done. I'm sorry, I'm totally zoned out right now because I'm thinking about what to do with the other 2 houses because I cannot place them right now. Let me go sell and get these out of here. And I'll put my stuff in my home storage. All right. So the question is, now with these plots placed, could I maybe figure out and place the other two? So there would be a house plot here, a house plot here, and then the need we need 2 yards right here. And then the fence would continue. This would be where the fence would continue from here. And then the yard would continue from here. Oh, this is yard. I'm thinking I might as well go ahead and put all this down right now, because that will only help with the rock garden later. Okay, and then we have the fence connecting there. And then this is where the driveway would be. And then this would be where the next fence would start. So that needs to come forward. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 before the next house starts. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then one more gives us a fence. But where does the house go? Is it on this line? No. The house would need to be over here, so I'm not going to be able to place this right now either. right, so is that where the house goes? The house goes on this line. Okay. I think I'm making all of these pots way too big. But I want them to be this big, so I'll just have to not have a neighborhood straight down the coast like I originally thought. Okay, and then this would be the terracotta for 3. I'm just kind of keeping going because I want to see how many houses I can get out of this plan on the East Coast. So this is 3 right here. Then the next one up will be the back of the fence. And then from here will be the house. So let's go ahead and bring this over. Okay, and then there's 2 yards right here. And that's it. That's all we're going to get. And I can't put any of the houses that I have in my pockets in any of these spots because of how big they are. But all right, let's count them. And I'll start the fence here because I would like to actually do this before. That's not right. Fence goes here. All right. Ooh. This yard might be shorter. And I can live with one that's short one. And then it has to turn here. Okay, so from here it turns. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it does give us 6. Oh, good. Okay, so we're getting the right size plot for the yard size that I want. But let's go see how many we've got, because we currently have 2 planned for the honeymoon area. And then this is 1. So that's 3, 4, 5. Hold on. This is the back of another house. All right, so from here, this is another house right here. Okay. Okay. And then the house would be from here on. So 4 H's in a row right here. Okay, and then this would be 2 yard. And then this would be fence. And then this is terracotta. Yes. Okay, so we're doing this correctly. And now I'll go count. And we can finish, you know, making all that correct for later. It certainly will cover all the land. Okay, so 1 home, 2, 3, 4, that would be 5, 6 and 7. And so we'd have one house that we'd need to set somewhere else, because we have the 2 on the honeymoon area. So we'll have to think about how we want that to be. Oh, that's okay, because look, once we get all of this land terraformed, this last house in the line, the house will go here. So that's okay. So we can do this. All right, so right here is our road. And it's going to be 5 wide. So that's 3. Four and 5. Wait. That's 2, 3 and 4, and then this is 5. And then 1 space over. Okay, so then where does the house start? The house starts right here. So then this would be fenced. All right. And it's transition time. So wait, is this right here? No, that is house. Okay. But I'm not gonna be able to put the house down here. Okay, so if this is the road, then this is the fence. Oh. I need to just find a beach or something on where to put these and then continue this planning tomorrow, I think. My brain is feeling fried right now. So this is the road. Going this way. Yep. That's correct. Okay, that's good. So I could actually put another house over here then. Oh. So this is the house right here. It's the next house. So I'm trying to see if I can set another house down and have it be in the right spot, I mean. I bet I could. I bet I could. So it's going to be 4, 5, and 6. And that's the 2 yard, and then their fence would be right here. And then this is going to be the 3 terracottas. It's too much. And then this is the back fence of the next house. If this does not measure out correctly, I'm gonna be so bummed. Because I think right here would work for the next house, and I think I can do it with this huge house plot. That's not right. This one is wrong. All right, let's take this tree down. Okay. And let's take this tree down too. Oh, I think I'm going to be able to do it. And then the third house can just go on the beach, and that's fine. My heart is pounding. I think this is going to work. Okay. So this rock will go away. And then this needs to come out as the yard. Oh. Right. Okay. So are we going to be able to make this yard? Yes, I think so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the beginning of the orchard. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is a fence. No, it's not the orchard. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This will work. Might as well chop them down and get the wood though, right? Okay. All right. So, how do I build this house? That needs to come forward 1. me imagine it. I think it needs to come forward one. No, that's exactly right. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 of our 3 houses placed. Yes. My phone is ringing. Sorsha, it's me again. Sorry for the repeated calls. I forgot to tell you something important. You see, you'll need to get a wreath made from flowers. There are plenty of pretty flowers growing up on the cliffs of the island, so tootle up there if you need to. I've already sent you a recipe for a ladder. It's the ideal tool for when you need to scale those cliffs. Anywho, keep up the good work. Okay. And so the fence comes here. And then it continues. This way. No. Continues here. And then this is all yard. No. And then the fence continues from here. And then I want to chop this down so I can see. Cut a wasp, that's gotta sting. Maybe I'll leave it. This is fence. No. Okay, and one more fence right here. And then fence goes here. And right here. And yard goes here. Okay, so that's one house there. I kind of think this would be a 3. All right, so we just need to find a place to plot this last one. Although I suppose we could put another one down in this area, couldn't we? Maybe we should. No. Okay, so this is the driveway. One, two, three. And then right here would be a fence. Well, I mean, it might kind of make sense if nobody had a single home by themselves, right? Except for me and the person in front of me. No, don't do that. So then we have, maybe instead of this one right here, maybe we actually leave this pond here. Well, no, because the fence goes right. No, that's okay. Yeah, we could probably potentially leave this fence right here. And then we'd have one house here, two houses here, and then 3 and 4. And then 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Okay, I think that would work. So then this last one, we could just take that down and let's figure out where this house gets placed and place it. All right, so this needs to come forward. But the tree is in my way, so let's chop it. All right. Make sure this would go all the way across too. Looks like it does. Okay, and then right here, right, is the next house. One more. Okay, so that's the house. Goes straight there. And then this is the yard. Okay. And so then if I put this here, even with the dotted lines, it's really hard for me to see it. No. Okay, so it needs to come up one and over one. Let me imagine it. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so we got all 3 house plots placed. That was a lot of hard work to get that done. Okay. And then the terracotta road would go here. So that gives us all 10 houses, right? And then I can delete this house over here and just keep this little pond. Wait, but isn't the hotel over here? Yeah, kind of. I just want to delete this because I don't want to confuse myself and accidentally place a house here later. All right, so we're pretty much going to be done for the day. I'm going to wrap up here. I'm just erasing all of this. It was a good day. It was a hard day with this housing plots planning out. It was very useful having these different icons like this set up. That was really helpful for my brain. So I definitely would recommend doing that for yourselves if you're kind of wanting to do the same sort of thing with a fence and a yard and measure it all out. So it's been a really good day. So thank you so much for being here. And I am wishing you the coziest of vibes. Stay balanced, and I will see you later. Bye.